I'm here. Alright, hello and welcome. Nice to see you all here. Uh, Today we're gonna play Skyrim, and we are going to go ahead and have some fun with it. I'm probably gonna restart all over again because I want to play as a male Khajiit. I like the Khajiit. I know I was kind of bouncing around different characters last time, but I just want to try out something new, and I'll hopefully make up my mind on what class I want to be. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't suck like he does in Oblivion, right? Because I also have a male PG over there. Anyway, let me just get the game going, and then we'll get started. Uh, let's GOG. Anyway, how's chat doing? How's chat doing?
Pretty good.
Alright, that's nice to hear. You know what? I actually wanted to invite someone I like. Um, Hold on. Alright, let's switch the scene right here. Alright. Yeah, it looks like. There we go.
wait. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, they'd have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh God, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting. Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Whoa.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
We
Are you? You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men are turned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like that. Murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
Now that's a dragon.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely. Hold on.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
We'll have to carry this one on our back.
Just need to move some... Get back! See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can. Hammond, you need to get over here. Now!
That boy, you're doing great. That's it.
Everyone get back!
Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
God's guide you headlong.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
Yeah, that's definitely a dragon. That's for sure. I kind of miss G9 for the most part. I really miss him.
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close. Vela, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping from here. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard.
You, come on! Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. May as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. All right. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here.
Ah, this one's locked.
Let's see about that gate. Damn, no way to open this from our side.
Come
It's
on,
the Imperials!
soldiers, keep
Take
moving.
cover!
Get this gate open. Close.
Maybe one of these Imperials have the key. See if you can unlock that door. That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the towers down on our heads. Dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to... Stormcloaks! Get them! All you got! Make your move! Yeah!
Storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them. Done? Let's get moving.
Imperial dogs!
Is that your best?
That takes care of that.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something...
Book of the Dragon Lore by Emily Margin, Order of Talos, 1 on Fire. D60 of 30 or 21st thing is matched using Pelagius. Oh.
It's cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it though. With some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
Well, this is obviously very quiet. You know, it's funny because I always seem to have the most interesting thoughts, the most interesting shower thoughts while I'm all alone cooking something. But when I'm streaming, I just end up being empty. I guess that's just stage fright, but fuck me, man. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Much more active. Oh my gosh! G9, you were there all along! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry! Let me check if Twitch is working. Oh my god, it's not working for some reason. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
G9M11C5 sorry. G9M11C5 sorry.
Wait, what is... Alright, hold on. Hold on.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. That is, was that your best? Skyrim belongs to the north. Call yourself a warrior. That's all you've got.
Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
I keep watching. You can pick this through here. Palace guide book.
Let's see where this
Hold on.
goes.
I'm gonna check on G9. Hold on. I'm gonna check on G9. Alright, G9, you're there. Alright. Why is my frame rate going down so? Why is my frame rate going down so bad? I don't know what's going on.
No going back that way now. Better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out.
Doesn't go anywhere. Guess we'd better try this way.
I'm gonna have to...
Too many eyes, no?
What is going on? My frame rate's dropping like hell. I swear to God, what is going on? Okay.
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step.
Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back. Almost there. That was close.
That was honestly weird.
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
Alright, let me check if...
Wait!
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulf. See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
Alright, hopefully the G9 comes back, but unfortunately, let me double check. Alright, at least we got 3 people here, so that's nice. That's very nice.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead. See for yourself. Thief, eh? It's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know. Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright? Glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood. Like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Girder's probably working in her lumber mill.
Dragons now, is it? Please, if you keep on like this, everyone in town will keep on this. And I've got better things to do than this.
Did I see you talking to
Skirter?
Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were
But is
you.
it safe for you to be here?
Girder.
We heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Girder, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who is this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe him my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Odd, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Stand drunk on the job again?
Odd, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here? Come, I'll be right down.
Uncle Raylo, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Raylo.
Look at you, almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Raylo. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Raylo, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about
Okay, this.
It was true.
Okay. I gotta make
Imperials
sure.
ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing.
Hold on, I'm gonna increase the volume a bit.
Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then.
Okay, hold on.
But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know. There is something you could do for me, for all of us. Your Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
I told you my sister would help us out.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, By the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This way. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Okay, so, right. Let's see. Let's see if G9 is still there. Oh crap, I didn't hear that. What the hell? What is going on? I should have tested TTS. Gosh darn it.
Testing again.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so if I open this up, one of them works, but one of them doesn't.
I love waffles.
Oh, finally. Okay, but there we go. Sorry if I didn't fix it, but now it seems like if one source works, the other source doesn't work. I have no idea what's going on. Hold on. Just stay here, okay? I'm trying to fix everything. Again? It's not working? What is going on? Yes, that's a new voice, but for some reason it's just getting really fucked up. Hold on. Let me restart the app. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me just reactivate it. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, that's the deeper
Hello.
one. There we go. But YouTube doesn't seem to work for some reason. Okay, now it doesn't work? Oh my god.
Maybe just manually check chat instead of using TDS. Just an idea.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm fixing it. Okay. I'm upset because I just got a new pair of leggings and I spilled flour all over it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. Activate source, and open a new doc. And yeah, let's see. Carrot, carrot, carrot. God damn it! What is going on? Let's go. Let's do. Carrot, carrot, carrot. Rah! Carrot, 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 carrot. I swear to God, what is going on?
Testing.
Okay, YouTube works, Twitch doesn't work. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I am definitely thinking about my life choices here. Oh my god. All this for technical difficulties. Oh!
A.
Okay, so that's in... It works there, but for some reason... You know what? I'm gonna re-add the source. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. It should be working now.
T.
There we go!
U. V. W. X.
Okay, you can stop now.
Y. Z. I was singing the ABCs carrot 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 carrot.
Oh my fucking god. Motherfucker, what is going on? Oh, right. Of course. Wrong. Okay, let's see if it works now. Hold on.
Testing.
And Twitch doesn't work again. Gosh darn it.
Testing. Just manually check chats. It's not that hard.
What do you mean by that?
Do away with the TDS.
Okay, hold on, hold on. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's probably for the best. Just like read chat. Alright, alright, alright. One more attempt, and hopefully this works.
Testing.
Testing.
Ah.
Testing.
Okay, okay, hold on.
Hi.
There we go.
Hi.
Okay, now it works. G9, say something.
Carrot, carrot, carrot.
Finally. Schrodinger, say something. Schrodinger?
Here.
Finally.
I'm here.
Alright, thank God. Alright. That was frustrating.
And you wonder why I prefer the old-style rough and rugged approach of not using TDS or any of that.
I would prefer to go through the hell of it if it means that I can provide a better service for my viewers. Where's that wolf anyway?
Carrot.
Never should have come here.
Now ain't this is
Uh-huh. That's annoying. Okay, so yeah, anyway, let me check chat, double check chat just in case. Yeah. Darn it. I know I'm spending too much time on the menus, but I'm just trying to decide. Okay.
I was sure I heard something.
Time to end this.
That's all you got?
Hello Rexy Goblina Jones.
Hello, who is this? Oh, hello, Beatran. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Are you from Rain's server by any chance?
Oh hey Beatran.
Don't let it get me. Help!
Okay, I hate dual wielding.
Nice to meet me. Yes, I'm from Rain's community. Wink with tongue sticking out.
Alright, nice to see you. I'm glad I did not... I don't regret posting my links over there then. I'll keep doing that. Alright, hold on. Hero... Oh great, I don't have a shield. I'd rather go one-handed as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Okay, so... Fuck the... I forgot to favorite the health potion.
I am playing Skyrim also, so I figured I would come support the wider comp.
Oh yeah. I'm glad that you are playing Skyrim. I thought this game was already getting old. Okay, so let's put it at 6, like it used to be. I'm so terrible at this. Wait a minute, I have a healing spell!
I finished Oblivion Remastered and it gave me the itch again, plus I never got around to actually playing the Anniversary Edition, so got that and a few extra mods and it's a fresh experience all over.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'm actually playing vanilla right now so that I can actually start appreciating the mods, right? I want to see the game all its glory, its original glory, so that I can at least know what is it that I do like and I don't like about, you know, the game. Should I really want flames? Nah. It's just healing. The Thief Stone. Okay, we're going. So now we go ahead and put healing as 6. And maybe 7 would be minor healing potion. Oops. Okay, and then we go ahead and assign the hunting bow.
I probably had 1,000 hours in vanilla back on the original PS3 release. LOL, I had the game guide and everything.
Oh no, I used to play it on PS3 too. For some reason, that is allegedly the worst version of Skyrim. Allegedly, you know, I have no idea. Alright, partial body. Right.
Get me out of here. You, over here.
Alright.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw.
I was so young and dumb back then, I legit had no idea how to pass the first dungeon cause I didn't know you could inspect the items to see the clue on the dragon key.
Yeah, I've heard that actually happens to people. I actually was able to figure it out the first time around. I was actually just like so big brained that I actually figured out, oh, it's in the claw. Like, it was so natural for me, but for some people it just didn't work for some reason. It's so funny. I don't know. It's kind of funny, but also sad at the same time. Let's see. Fine, let me see if I can...
Swift breath of arcade, thank you.
Okay. Can we not go for the healing?
There was no internet for me to look on / I didn't know where to look, so it took me forever to find it out.
anyone. That's your best, huh?
Well, yeah, you can just go ahead and do this. And there's the code right here. May as well read Arbo's journal just for role-playing purposes. Right, let's see. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally at my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bligball's barrow. Now I just need to get the hand of story hall. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories to unlock the door. The legend says that there's a test the Nords put into place to keep the unworthy away. But when you have the golden claw, the solution's in the palm of your hands. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I hope you appreciate the text-to-speech.
I've been trying to play on the hardest difficulty I can manage, usually expert or master as well, to help challenge myself.
Ooh.
Just had to up it to master cause my damage dealing is too insane.
Oh yeah, no, this is one of those games where you could just really over-optimize to heck and back, right? And it really is one of those games where you can just... Yeah, I'm reading myself at this point. Anyway, here's my favorite thing to do. I just sneak up on this little guy right here, and I just simply... Okay, not very good with archery, but there you go. And I get free XP from this guy, just by shooting him. There you go. Okay. Oh wait, fuck. Oh fuck, I woke them up. Okay, let me just go ahead and sneak by.
Yeah, you barely even need to over-optimize. Basically, if you use the crafting skills you will end up off.
Yeah, it's I think the meta for this game is gear based. It's not, you know, like based on the perks that you pick. It's all just based on skills. No, I mean gear. Gosh darn it. Okay. So I'm basically going for a light warrior with some thieving skills. So I am probably gonna spend on sneak. Let's see.
Yep, considering you can increase your weapon's damage by like 20% easily early on just with smithing, and in the late game smithing plus enchanting easily triples or more your damage dealing.
Yeah, no, you can...
And infinite potions.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. There's a lot of those mountain flowers that you use. I think you already know the code behind most of them. Purple is stamina, blue is health, and red is magicka. That's how it works for the most part. And yeah, instant 20% damage on the first one. So how many skill points do I have? Yeah, 3. Actually, I can increase it to 40, and I'm already ridiculously, like, horribly powerful. Like that.
Yep, and there are special yellow ones in a secret cave I recently stumbled on.
Alright. And of course, even more. Sneak. Next skill points will probably go to archery, which again, overpowered as fuck. And then here you go. 20% damage. Jesus Christ. And I'm already like what? Level sorry.
I am doing my classic True Nord build.
Ooh.
Light armor, two-handed weapons, archery, shout focused, and crafting OFC mainly smithing.
Well, I'm just being a Khajiit for the most part. I just really like to go ahead and you know, be a little bit of a thief.
The main mod I recommend for everyone overhauls the perks and opens up build opportunities a ton, which helps.
Wait, let me check. Wait. The main mod I recommend for everyone overhauls the perks and opens up build opportunities which helps. Oh yeah, that reminds me of Oblivion. That's one of my favorites too. But yeah. But yeah, I love sneaking because it gives me free XP really fast. And it's satisfying. But yeah, no, I like that mod. What's the name of that mod? Just in case once I start getting modding, because modding can be a huge mess, right? I have to download the mod loader for that because Anniversary Edition doesn't have like a mod chooser like there's in
Yet instead of attributes it basically plays around more with special effects and buffs. For instance, speech gets an entire new skill tree that lets you use bard music skills basically to buff people.
Ooh, okay, so...
And it's called Ordinator. Definitely top 5 recommended mods for me.
Oh great, I ran out of... You know what, I probably favored this one. Although I do like... No. Gosh darn it. Okay. Night-Eye, no.
Storage management is the real end game.
Yeah, no, that's definitely for sure. I think that's why I go for a stamina build, because I, you know, with more stamina I can actually go ahead and start making some... Although, actually, you know, here's a fun thing. I may be under-leveled when it comes to pickpocketing, but I actually figured out how to lockpick anything at any level. So all I do is this little thing, just keep constantly, you know, hitting it, just to trick the game into, you know, like that. Kaboom! You got yourself an open chest. More stuff to sell. Oh my gosh. I love this game already. Ouch. I keep confusing control for the run button. Anyway, let me just edit this crap. Hunting bow, yeah, that can go. Drop the hunting bow, ancient node bow, favorite that. Go to my quick menu and then just put it as number 2. Of course, go to the menu to get the arrows. Oh, I got more iron arrows, but I prefer the ancient node ones. Alright. So yeah, let's get going. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There you go. That's why Skyrim is my favorite game. One of my favorite games anyway. I love how he just dropped dead like that. Like yeah. Let's see. Very slow gem. Okay, yeah. Also, in the Anniversary Edition, they added the ancient Nordic Warhammer.
I am fighting vampires RN and they are such a pain with their life steal.
You mean Dawnguard? That's the Dawnguard DLC, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so I have my trusty axe. Oh no, that's heavy armor. It's not one of them.
I am fighting them normally, but they have the Dawn Guard added stuff, yes, like the gargoyles.
Okay, so yeah. I think Anniversary Edition also has got Dawnguard, so I should be able to see them too. I haven't gotten that far because I always keep remaking characters. Hopefully this will be my main character. Okay, so hold on. Let me just actually, now that I think about it, I might want to check my my skill tree, right? Because in one-handed, there's like 3 different types of damage that you can do with one-handed. Let me just see if I can find it.
It gives them cool light armor that is really good if you luck into it early.
Okay, so here it is, right. So there's like 3 different types. Hack and slash, that's with axes, extra bleeding damage. And then you have Bonebreaker, which is with maces, and that one I think is for the more heavier builds if you just want to do more damage, but I guess just bypass armor. I'm not sure what the appeal of that one is. Bladesman attacks swords with a 10% chance of doing critical damage. Now that is what I'm going for. I wanted that ridiculous damage. So yeah. Combine that with critical charge here, which can do a one-handed power attack while spinning that does double the critical damage. So yeah, you combine that with Bladesman all the way to level 3, and you're already a god.
Yeah, I usually do swords for one-handed mostly because they are also faster.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, honestly, my favorite parts of Skyrim have to be the Dwemer stuff. You know, the parts in Markarth. Markarth is my favorite city in Skyrim, no doubt, because of the Dwemer. And I think the DLC for, the anniversary stuff actually gives you like an apartment that is inspired by the Dwemer. It's right here, and let me just save that whatever here. Alright, so in the install context section for Anniversary Edition, there should be like a Dwemer plate. Okay, that's for armor. Let's see, Dwemer. Yeah, Dwarven armored. No, wait, what? It's a mystery of how or why this faithful companion received this special armor, but one thing's for certain, nobody's seen a muckrat like this before. The pet can be purchased from Cal Selmo in Markarth. Alright, that's more reason for me to stay in Markarth. That's probably gonna be my home for now. But yeah. Elite crossbows.
Oh yeah, the armored mud crab, lol.
Yeah, that's something I've never seen before, so I'm kind of curious. Right, there it is, Dawnguard. Let's see. Let me guess. Where the heck is that? Oh yeah, no. Gosh darn it, there was a like a home for that.
There are like 6 pets added from the anniversary. Mostly for storage.
Alright, yeah. Let's see, I could have sworn it was... Also, there's like a Dwemer horse that you can get. I'm not sure if that's part of the Anniversary Edition. Let's see. Dwarven Almond Cut Crab. Okay, oh, you have an adventurer's backpack. That's nice. Don't head off in the wilderness without your adventurer's backpack. Craft 16 variations of assorted effects created by Rolf Vogel. Oh my god, I can't pronounce the name. Backpacks can be purchased at vendors and crafted via Forge. Okay, that's cool. So, where do we have? I swear to God, there was like this...
Not sure the most new thing I've explored is the fishing side game.
Oh, really? There's a fishing game here. That's definitely gonna give me some hours off. Yeah. There we go. There it is. New Chuan Trump's Dwarven Home. Operate downstairs and manufacture and build automatons to restore this cavernous home to its original luster. Once rebuilt, its spacious halls make the perfect residence for any fan of Dwemer architecture and engineering. Created by Flanarn and Arthmore, quest starts by reading Seek Ancient Artifacts Journal B1 in the Frozen Hearth in Winterhold. Winterhold? Oh, so I have to go to Winterhold for that.
It's not super useful for gameplay, but you can put an aquarium in your house to display rare fish, and there are some special really good rare treasures.
Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun.
I will leave you to discover those.
No, that sounds like so much fun. Holy crap. That is so fun. I don't care how useless it is. It's so much fun. Holy shit. No, it really is. Okay, there's something about these caves that are dropping my frame rates, and I'm not quite sure what it is. I think it's like dropping me to the 20s. Not necessarily a bad frame rate, but it definitely is concerning for me. I don't know if my graphics card is giving up the ghost, but yeah, I have no idea. Like here, the frame rate...
Probably the mist or something.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a mist. That's definitely the case. I wonder if there's any way to like turn that shit off, because I really don't want to have to deal with that. Gameplay display. Oh god. Depth of field, I think. I'm not sure. Crap. Gameplay. There's no settings for like... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess around with the settings before I even install it. But it's not bad, it's just really... You know, I like how there's lady joggers. That's pretty cool. Okay, so bone meal. More of that. Not interested in the mace. I need a light armor I need a light armor shield. It is kind of overbearing now that I think about it. Really, it's like you're running around and then your sense of motion gets distorted because of that. I have no idea. Like here, frame rate's just fine, but when I look here, yeah, it's the smoke. It's not very good for my graphics card. My graphics card is NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. That's kind of the graphics card that I'm dealing with. It's not the best, to be honest. It's like a starter graphics card. I'm thinking about upgrading to AMD at the moment. But yeah. I think I'll bring up the card. You know what? I may as well bring it up here. Hold on. Anyway, let me just go ahead and show you the card. I think I had it somewhere here. There it is. Right, the card that I'm looking for right now is a AMD Radeon RX 7900 GRE. I already compared it online, and it's supposedly a much bigger upgrade from the one that I have right now. Problem is, I'm not sure if my power supply can handle it. So yeah. Okay. I said it would be archery, so let's do that. Jeez Louise, what is going on? Alright, I might want to go ahead and, you know, just quit the game briefly so that I can go ahead and, you know, do that troubleshooting with the graphics settings, because honestly, it's fucking annoying that I have to deal with the decreased frame rate. So give me a sec, the game's gonna be back soon. So, yeah. It's gonna be black for a moment, so give me a sec.
Yeah, you can probably change the stuff in the .ini or something, just Google it.
Yeah, I know. I know it's probably the mist, but I'm gonna do it the basic way, and just go ahead and okay, there we go. So I'm gonna restart the game, and I am going to go ahead and alright, so it's syncing up. Give me a sec. Alright, so I'm just gonna restart, and it's gonna open the launcher, and hopefully from that launcher I can adjust the graphics settings. I'm just gonna go it from like very good to like good. Hopefully that should be enough, because my graphics card can't handle that smoke. Alright, hold on. There we go. Okay, options. How about high? Yeah. I think it might be the anti-aliasing as well. That could work. That could be it. Okay, I think I may have already done that. Let's check it out to see. Alright, so I set it to high, and hopefully that might just work. Alright, so I'm just deleting my characters right now. Okay, so there we go. So I deleted all the other characters that I'm probably never going to use, and that's probably what I'm going to do for the most part, so yeah. Anyway, hey, nice dragon model. Oh my god, the frame rate is already improved. Okay, so that was clearly just the ultra settings that kind of pushed this computer beyond its limits. Much better, much better, much better. And it looks so much better now. It runs at such a nice frame rate. Okay, so this is an apprentice level lock. Oh my god, that was lucky. Alright, so yeah. Here we go. Branded armor. I could sell this crap, so whatever.
Dragons ironically have given me way less trouble than some of the other bosses so far, lol.
Yeah, dragons are pathetic in this game. You just kill them, and obviously you might want to invest a bit in archery in order to get them, because most of the time they're going to be flying until you get to that one part of the game where you get that shout that gets them to get the fuck down, which is what it is. I can even remember it from memory. It's Jor Saful! That's the shout that gets them to get the fuck down. So yeah. Jor Saful! I almost beat this game, honestly. I almost beat it. I was at the part where you were bringing back a dragon from Whiterun. And that's why I left
that's
off.
the main reason I have archery.
Yeah. Okay. Let's sneak around. Not look. Is this called? Uh-oh.
Also, would you believe I literally have never done the Souls Time DLC, but this time it is my main goal, lol.
I don't know anything about the Solstein DLC, to be honest. I never tried any of the DLCs. At all. I'm actually excited for Dawnguard, because, you know, vampires, and I like vampires. But, yeah, no. Ooh, I can do this. Oh, that was so cool! So that's why those things were there. It wasn't just pointlessly added there. Oh my gosh, that was... That was almost a one-shot. Oh my god, classic Bethesda physics.
Dawnguard is definitely fun. One of my favorite areas in any Elder Scrolls game is in it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So, yeah. So, yeah. Let me see. Okay, so now I need to look at the claw. Come on, I'm trying to... There you go. Bear, butterfly, and owl. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I prefer to get the Ancient North Sword as my main weapon, so just get this one out and favorite the axe. I know it's been there since the beginning, but yeah, no. Give me a moment. Where's the axe? Okay, yeah, there we go. Didn't I just... Oh, right. Of course. Ancient Norse sword. Ancient... Oh. There we go. You know, the Dragonborn DLC is probably my second favorite because it's the main villain of that DLC. Sounds like a fucking badass.
Also just me randomly walking along when my follower says you are bloated with disease. Like bro, what?
Maybe you have one of those rare diseases.
Dragons in other games, world-ending threat.
Dragons in Skyrim, basically a bitch. They're just a little bitch that you can kill like
Dragons in Skyrim, low mid boss.
Yeah, pretty accurate. Ooh, what the hell is this? Holy shit! I gotta clip this. Oh my god, this is fucking rare. Oh my gosh. So yeah, no, I'm gonna have to clip this whole stream. This is turning out to be fun. Anyway. Okay, that's another enchantment that I can kinda learn. Wait a minute, where's his body?
Varla stones are from Oblivion I recall, but I have no idea what they do in Skyrim yet. I've just been selling them.
Yeah, it's probably just that classic RPG trope of the useless item that you can sell for a lot of money. That's what it is. Maybe there's a lore thing you can do here, but I don't know if you can find it. But yeah. I gotta hydrate myself, so after this one, I'm gonna take a break. And
they look like they might hold souls like soul gems.
Yeah, no, definitely. I never played Dark Souls all that much, if I'm being honest. I didn't play Dark Souls that much. I only played Dark Souls 1, and I never played 2 or 3. And I also played a lot of the original Souls-like, which is Demon Souls. That one I also played a lot, and I kind of got the hang of that one. And God, the models look god-awful in Demon Souls, unless you count that PS5 remake, which in which that case they look alright. But yeah, no. Potion did I get? Let me see. Potion of Night. Increase heavy armor by 10. Okay, I can just sell this shit. I'm looking for light armor. Also, one of my favorite dungeons, if you will, is actually the... Then again, I could also make heavy armor with that. Nah, I think you just need to kill animals for that one. There's an iron mine that you can get, and you can just literally start mining like you're Steve. And yeah, no, you just go ahead and you just mine like you're Steve. Problem is, I'm not specializing in heavy armor for this build, so I really think they're pointless to me, which sucks because I like mining. Oh, and here's my favorite place. Okay, more leather for me. More leather for me. Fuck it, I might use some magic shit here.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
I almost always rob this lady, no matter what. No matter what build that I go for. Magic, thief, it doesn't matter. I just want her shit. And I kind of feel bad for her, but I also like how they designed this little, I guess, place where you can steal shit. because essentially it's like you're discovering the secret of this. You're discovering the secret of this old lady, and then you find out that she's a witch, and she's like, "Oh crap! You discovered my secret. Now I gotta kill you." And it's like, oh, it's pretty cool. I don't know, Bethesda just knows how to just design quests better than anybody else. And yeah, hold on. There we go. Bucket. Barrel, bucket, no. Okay, so that's empty. Stamina potion. Iron dagger.
The main reason I like Skyrim over the others is the dungeon crawling.
Oh yeah, no, that's legendary. I do also, I mean, I kind of like Oblivion a lot more because of the aesthetics that it has. It has that classic J.R.R. Tolkien feel that I can't quite describe, and the soundtrack is just amazing. Not that Skyrim, it doesn't have a soundtrack, mind you, but it's just something about the way they built that world just makes it feel great. I don't know, it makes me appreciate every single little thing, but I do have to say that it is pretty scuffed. Like, the whole combat is scuffed, dungeon crawling is a bit scuffed, the enemies look scuffed, everything about it is just scuffed unless you mod the crap out of it. There's just one mod that I use called Total Oblivion Overhaul, which completely makes the game look beautiful. It's almost as if it's the remake all over again. But yeah, no, it's anyway, let me just go ahead.
That's why I am so excited for Skyblivion. One of the main things they are doing is basically remaking every dungeon to make them better, plus aiding Skyrim combat.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'm glad the Bethesda isn't doing a Nintendo on them, and they're just saying, "Hey, we know we made Oblivion, but here's a copy of Oblivion remastered. Keep working on it, guys." I love that. That was such a Giga Chad move. Anyway, I'm gonna do the stupid thing, which is to go ahead and eat every questionable ingredient that I can find. There's this shop, moon sugar. Target and feathers. Weakness to fire. Okay. Resist frost discovered from Thistle Branch. Yeah, that must not feel very good, just to have all these effects happen at the same time. I felt that way actually. A moment when I actually ended up eating one of those marijuana eatables things, it was just so overwhelming. Like, I wasn't just high, I was in the fucking stratosphere. I was literally just so high that I didn't know what the fuck was going on. That was so bad. I did not like it. Okay, so damage stamina can actually help with warriors. So if I'm facing a warrior, then he can basically get this poison, and he'll have a hard time. But it's mostly better for melee, if I'm being honest. Let's see, yeah. Disenchant. Yeah, I think I might use this. Harvest Hood, increase Magicka. Regenerates faster. Fortify. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I think that'll be it. I'm probably gonna use that enchanted sword Enchanted weapons are always the best when you get them. Just use them when you got. Because one time I actually was playing Oblivion last stream, and I ended up literally kicking the ass of every single enemy just because I had an enchanted dagger with like 5 extra points of shock damage. And the worst part is, or rather the broken part about it, is that it was literally so fast that the damage, that the DPS for that was just ridiculous. A fast dagger that can hit for like 7 damage or 6 damage in Oblivion, original Oblivion, that is ridiculous. No, it really is ridiculous. I gotta say, it really is just the most ridiculous shit you can do in the game. But yeah, no. Also, this one is kind of sad. Helgi dear, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing through your blood. You have only to reach out and grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come. Come live with us in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together we can form a proper coven and your training will truly begin. So essentially it seems like she is begging her sister to be, to come back and not get a life and be a witch. And it's clear that, okay.
Smells like witchcraft.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love the soul trap spell. Okay. So I already had that, now time to rob her entire thing. Granted, I could just sleep because I can see shit in this night. So yeah. 5 a.m. Okay, let's try for like maybe 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 3 hours. There you go. And also, sleeping does help because you can actually feel rested, and you get a bonus to XP in that, which is very good. So yeah, you should always sleep. Okay, let's see what we got. Dresser. Oh my god, this is a pretty good one. Backpack with bedroll. Increased carrying capacity by 75 points. Lockpicking is 50% easier. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Also, am I gonna get that? Good.
Yeah, I am playing with the modded survival mode as well.
Survival is built in Anniversary Edition, so I don't really see why you have it in your mod list. It's kind of redundant in my opinion. So yeah, no, it definitely is Song of the Alchemist. Okay, so there we go.
Because the Anniversary Edition one sucks and having to deal with warmth is too annoying.
Oh, so that's
I use
why.
a different one that you can customize better.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so you can... And it doesn't conflict with, like, the built-in survival mode, right? I hope it doesn't, because that sounds like a lot of headache just to be able to customize your survival mode. By the way, survival mode is turned off, so I can't... I'm not interested in it, because I just want to play it as vanilla as possible, like it was on PS3. But yeah.
You can just use the mod instead since the survival one is optional.
Yeah, no, I know. It's pretty optional. But yeah. And here is the little place full of bandits. It's an old watchtower. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? What is going on? Okay, and it disappeared?
I got used to playing that way in Fallout, so I enjoy it in Elder Scrolls games, mostly just nice having a reason to use all the food around.
Alright, so you do play survival mode in Fallout 4, nice. Alright, you know what, I actually forgot to put chat on my phone. So yeah.
Also BRB.
Alright, be right back too. You know what? I was actually gonna be right back because I needed a drink, and this heat wave is unforgiving, so I gotta stay hydrated. So you know what? I'm gonna save here, quick save, and you know what? No, fuck it. I should probably just save here too. New save. All right, cool. Okay, so there we go. All right, since my buddy Patron here is not here anymore, I'm gonna go ahead and take some time to get a drink. So be right back. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, the transition didn't seem to work for some reason. Anyway, be right back. The hell? No, it's not. It's not ending. It's not ending. It's not ending. I don't know what happened, but it looks like I ended up accidentally clicking that. What thing is, I ended up pulling. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, it's not ending.
Back, I am doing the Herson quest right now, it's so cool looking.
Alright, I'm back. I am... Oh my gosh. Hopefully these headphones still work after the big entanglement that I had. Alright, yeah, they work. Never mind. Anyway, hold on. Might as well change the text again. Lunch. There we go. Alright. So yeah, let's chat. Okay, so let's see. Back, I am doing the piercing quest right now. It's so cool looking. Wait, is that the one with the...
Welcome back.
Is that the one that is like the evil Daedra quest that's on Markarth or some shit? No, that's more like Ball.
The Herson one is in Fakriath with the werewolf that killed the little girl.
Oh. Okay.
You go into like a blood moon pocket dimension thing.
Nice. Okay, so... Anyway, I know chat's getting quiet. I was just eating right now, so I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm done eating. Alright, I'm back. Whoops. Alright. Okay, so let's go back to Skyrim. Let me check for any sort of... Actually, now that I think about it... Alright, let me double check.
Wibbles.
Oh yeah, I need to check on my girlfriend. Give me a sec. Why is my hand like that? It's weird. I know it's supposed to be for the shield, but damn, that is so weird. But yeah. Oh yeah, these butterflies also can help with alchemy. Fun fact about alchemy, as far as I'm concerned, I think alchemy is more like it's like the pursuit of creating gold from other metals and that sort of thing. Oh, this guy.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Someone please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magic, which I fear will have unintended consequences.
It's accurate because your potions you make in Skyrim are amazing gold LMAO.
Oh my gosh, alright, you're right. Anyway, so yeah. I fear it will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions grew into folly. Against my warnings, they're performing a ritual at a large group in these foul... they're performing a ritual to summon a large group of these foul, uncontrollable creatures as we speak in the southernmost area of Skyrim, and must be stopped before it's too late! Okay! By the way, I might end up awkwardly pausing because I'm DMing my girlfriend and, or at least a crush. I'm not sure if I could call her my girlfriend right now, but you know. But yeah. Been sweet talking to her, so there's that. Okay, right. I need to go back to the store. Might need to pause. Okay, hold on. By the way, Beatred, have you ever played ESO? Because Rain's been loving it. I've been loving it. So yeah. Okay, so I already increased archery. Let's see. One-handed. I mean, I'm almost at 30 one-handed, so there's that. Dual-wielding or 30% faster. Fighting stance, power attacks with one-handed weapons cost 25% less for stamina. Okay, that might be efficient. Alright, give me a sec. I might be a little AFK, but I gotta talk to that. It's a different VTuber thingy that I'm working on. So you might see it soon, you might not. So I think it's kind of important. Okay. So let me just open up some files and some reference. By the way, the girlfriend's going to stay anonymous for the moment being, so yeah. So I prefer that. I don't think I'd rather not talk about her for the moment. Just, you know, or at least I'd rather not reveal her name. That's the thing. Yeah. Anyway, give me a sec. Okay. Right, Okay, we're almost done here, so just give me a sec.
Yes, I played a good bit of SO. It is fun. Sorry, I was crafting.
Oh, that's alright. Crafting is fun. Go do that. Alright. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, no, definitely. ESO is basically one of the best MMOs that you can play. That's for sure. So yeah.
I may or may not have broken into an alchemist's house just to use their thing.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's the classic thief thing. So, yeah. Okay, so let me just go ahead and, okay, let me just, sorry for the delay, I'm just, doing some stuff here to create my new, PNG tuber model.
Also pro tip, you can sell dragon bones and scales to alchemy shops.
Oh, really? Yeah, the problem is that they're always very heavy, so that's why I never bothered with them.
Back.
Alright, who's back? Oh, it's you, Schrodinger. Nice to see you. I've been having great chats with Patreon, not 70. Oh, Patreon, I really appreciate if you to subscribe so you can catch me whenever. I'd love to talk more about Skyrim in the future. So yeah, I appreciate it.
Followers are for dragon storage, lol.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that's a good trick, not gonna lie. Okay, I gotcha.
I did subscribe, laughing face.
Okay, that's nice. Great. I'm surprised Skyrim is still there.
You're back from Bleak Falls. Did you find anything?
I have the golden claw.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It means so much.
Oh crap, I
to
have
have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Should I get a fishing rod, Chad?
Now you can find them free all over. Yeah. In many locations.
Till next time, you and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
I'll get the fishing map at least.
Damn, this is the second time I've gone to Fakriath and a dragon attacks. Oh well, they're always easy to kill with 100 guards helping.
Yeah, pretty much. Absolutely.
All right then.
It's a fine day. You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
Did she just try to frizz at me? What the fuck?
Sorry. Nothing.
That is so weird. Also, my mic is turning around. There we go. Now everybody can hear me. Alright, so let's get going. Okay, so I got a fishing map, which is a lot more useful than the fishing rod. Alright, I forgot. The backpack. Look at this shit. Oh my goodness, look at this shit. That is so cool. It even has the dagger. Nice. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, there are a few types of backpack with different bonuses. One gives archery damage, which might be better for you. Also, followers can wear them.
Okay, that's cool. Looks like that wolf killed the rabbit. But yeah.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial...
Gods. No. Know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim? Tell them to head to Windhelm. Damn faithless Imperials. Ysmir's beard. You're going to freeze to death.
I gave him I gave him the Skyrim thing in the hopes that he would wear it, but he didn't. What the fuck? Anyway, at least I got some clothes, so let's put it some good use. Arrow. Wait, didn't I already? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just see if I can...
I can't remember ever freeing a prisoner, so I don't know how it works.
Talos guide to you. Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
Alright, alright. Great, now I gotta go inside and steal some clothes.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield brother. An
What's a
outsider,
shield
eh?
brother?
Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaska. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Alright.
Bela.
Wait. Hold on. Bela. Is that a shout?
The road takes us past many cold rivers. We can fill our skins there.
If the river is this one suggests donning some apparel.
Oh my gosh. He even says something. This one suggests donning some apparel.
Take a look.
No, that hot warrior chick's name was Ela, but she's a bae.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Oh, there are these backpacks. Carrying capacity increased by 75 points. Okay, I'll definitely need this. Mage backpack. Carrying capacity increased by 75 points. Increases your magicka by 20 points. Okay. Swear to God, I can't. There's not a single piece of armor here.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh my gosh, I'm still butt naked because I gave it to a Stormcloak that never wore it. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Guess you better join the Empire instead, lol.
No. I'm joining the Stormcloaks.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to frick Stormcloak. Knights of Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect it.
Leather scout armor. Great, I have to go hunting. I could just buy it from...
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Well, we've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. That's some good armor you put together.
Much better.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Okay.
Yes?
Thinking I need to train some more.
Those green apples you sold.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
For myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all within a week. What's the matter? You
You're
can't
right.
stand beside
I'll
a
have to
strong
remember that
old
next
woman?
time I get a shipment in.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty God.
See it.
Those two at it again? Watch the eyes.
Come on!
You think you stand a chance?
Pull him back!
I'll see you burn.
Going to enjoy killing you.
No more! I yield! I yield!
I'd be dead if not for Ragnar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
What now?
Sorry, the cat's underneath my desk and I don't want to end up squashing him with the wheels. He's alright. She's alright though, so don't worry about it.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. Thought perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Cat's getting awfully quiet, to be honest. That really sucks. But yeah, no, I'm kind of doing the companion quest just because I can. I know, then again, my character's part warrior, so he'll be alright.
Here to be a companion? Well, they just let me in, so there's probably no more room.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your...
I always try and bounce around, do a main quest, a faction quest, some side quests, then move on.
Yeah.
And do a dungeon or two in between because I always walk to each city for the first time. I don't use the carriages.
Now come at me. Never should have come here. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us. But so you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to your room and have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
That's not gonna work. They might get themselves killed.
By you.
They should be so lucky.
Wait, what was that again? Okay, I always try and bounce around, do a main quest, a faction quest, and some side quests, and move on. Yeah, that's how you do it. And do a dungeon or two in between, because I always walk into each city and the first time and I don't know, and I don't use the carriages. I don't know. I use the carriages to save up time because I want to get to the exciting part there, but yeah, I think it is better. I mean, getting a horse is... I mean, can I get a horse? Yeah, I already ran out of money, so there's no way I can get a horse.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman her own.
I'll need to get going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today, they take away your faith.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of... dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
Man, I love looting staves and scrolls, so light but worth so much cash.
Yeah, me too.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial...
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion, they shamed us all.
People! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is both man and divine.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Until next time. Blood running hot? Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Whoa, ease up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute. I like your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
I can get in and out before you have
Did you
one
call
swing.
me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be
Are you on the hunt?
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do.
Farkas is my bro.
Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Yeah, he's such a bro.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Get to it then. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my...
Okay, hold on. Alright, give me a second. Gotta go to the bathroom. Crap. Oh, crap.
If Farkas has a million fans, then I am one of them. If he has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If he has only one fan, then that is me. If Farkas has no fans, then that means I am no longer on Earth.
Alright. If Farkas has 1,000,000 fans, then I am one of them. If he has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If he has only one fan, then that is me. If Farkas has no fans, then that means I'm no longer on Earth. Oh my gosh, you really do like Farkas.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Alright, so yeah, there we go. Let's get going to... let's go. Where am I supposed to go? How much speech do I... Pew. Oh, it's you, G9. Welcome. Nice to see you again. Patron, G9 is a bit of a weird, he's a bit, I mean, she's a bit, weird, but in a cool way.
It's partially a meme, lol. The first playthrough of Skyrim I watched on YouTube, the guy had a joke that every NPC that had that voice said MMM I love taters. And it was a running joke. What? I'm normal.
Okay, maybe you are normal. But your conversations are pretty fun, that's what I meant to say. They're pretty fun.
Oh, I forgot you were on Twitch too.
Yeah, I am on Twitch.
Other YouTube guy, you like Chick-fil-A?
I spend a market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
Patron, I think they're asking you a question.
Wow, I just got one shot by a bandit chief.
Oh, that sucks. That must really suck, because bandits are pretty weak. Then again, that was a chief, so...
This will require cheese tactics, aka a paralysis poison.
Yeah.
I don't think he likes Chick-fil-A. Also, it is sort of blasphemy around here, but no, I hate Chick-fil-A.
Oh my gosh, that's not gonna be good.
But the one in my town is like the busiest one in the whole state, it seems like. Wow, we can't be friends.
Yeah. I like Chick-fil-A. The one I went to was not that busy, so it's probably not that big of a deal.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
I have an American popsicle, so I'm living the best life, RN.
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. Suit yourself. Ride strong.
Want to hear the joke on it?
Wait, what? I'm an American possible, so living the best for. Wanna hear a joke on it? Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, there are so many better chicken places around me and I don't even really like fried chicken much anyways. What kind of dance does your mom do? The mom BA.
The Mamba. Oh my gosh.
You should be sorry, kind sir, I dislike you. What if I trade you some more bad jokes?
Sure, why not?
Need something? Unlike the
Honestly,
rest of my
eating the
family,
wood is
I've
the
got
best
work to
part.
do. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. You're tougher than you look. You got
Bad
to be
jokes
very
won't
strong.
change the damage you have already done to my heart.
You know what you have to do.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
I do, I will tickle your toes. How do scientists freshen their breath? Experiments.
Oh, come on. Well, you know what time it is. It's already night, so that means I can steal.
Chick-fil-A is the best.
Should probably wait at least a few hours.
Chick-fil-A has acceptable milkshakes, but that's it.
Acceptable. That's definitely not a good comment. I like their chicken.
But the fries.
Hold on. I gotta do something. I fucked up my chat and I can't see it on my phone.
I'll tell you who has good fries and chicken, Wingstop. No. Sir, you are a poopy pants. I'm coming to tickle your toes. Love their Cajun seasoning. But Chick-fil-A swatchy.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Sauce.
Hold on.
Imperials vs Stormcloaks. Now we fight in the chicken wars. And I'm winning.
Oh my gosh.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Also I just mined 69 orichalcum. Nice.
Nice.
Why are you spamming Baba Booey?
Because reasons.
I also use a mod that triples ore vein yield cause the amount you get in vanilla is so tiny compared to what you need to level smithying. Baba Booey D's nuts on your face.
Yeah. I'm actually getting a lot of interesting overlay themes for that. Alright, hold on.
I'll show them soon.
Like, I got different themes for the overlays.
Or nuts? G9M11C5 Mark Zuck on these nuts.
Mark suck on these nuts. Oh god. That's pretty cool.
When the chick fills on Maya until I.
Until you...
G9M11C5 until you what? Pew carrot carrot carrot.
Oh my gosh.
Until you explode. Get roasted.
Alright, that's pretty nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, you.
No you.
I'm checking out all the overlays that I have. I have different options for like different, you know, like chat styles.
Oh, that's not nice.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just trying out the different overlays, seeing which one looks good.
G9M11C5 sorry. Mean it.
Sorry.
I mostly just make my own overlays as you've seen from my streams.
Really?
Okay.
Text is too small. Yeah, I know. I'll get back to this. I'm just, Is it? No. Floating speech bubbles.
YouTube guy, this Baba Booey guy doesn't like Chick-fil-A.
No,
yeah, my vanity overlay. That was drawn by me.
Not the best. I'm gonna go with the bubbles. Alright, give me a sec. Give me a sec. That would be bubble chat. It's this one. Okay, copy that. Copy link. And that would be Social Stream Ninja. Social Stream.
Hey, check on Discord. And I like Chick-fil-A, ate it just yesterday. I wanna be on a bubble.
Oh my god, that's way big. Okay, I didn't know the background was there.
Yorubi guy, we are besties now.
Okay, I did not know that background.
Oh, that's ugly.
Yeah, no, it's ugly. It doesn't look good. Yeah, no, definitely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, crap.
Super ugly. Whoa.
Hold on, hold on.
Why is it neon?
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Hold on. Because I thought it was transparent.
It's hideous.
There, fixed.
Fixed. Man, there's so many people on YouTube side. I want friends too. Early 2000s chat be like.
Oh, wait. I think I found this one. That's like retro. I think this one might be transparent. Yeah, I think this one's transparent. So give me a sec. It's actually better than the one that I had.
Windows. I'm never touching my Twitch again, unfortunately. That looks okay, D. Old.
Yeah. You said early 2000s chat be like. So I had to put this one here.
Whoa, big text.
Yeah. Now it looks cool. So yeah, what do you think?
I wasn't even alive back then.
I know.
Crazy.
Crazy. I was alive back then when Dells were a thing. Alright,
nice, I have a badass Reguard chick guarding my manor in Fakriath. Back when 9/11 happened. It's cool. And BTW, check your Discord. Did you just say Dell?
Yeah, I did say Dell. Oh, right. Give me a second.
Dell D's nuts?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm checking my Discord.
You still haven't finished art thing?
No. Well, I'm in the middle of it. Alright. Hold on. Oh god. But yeah, no. Hold on. What is going on with VTuber?
Epsilon equals epsilon equals epsilon equals epsilon equals epsilon equals epsilon equals. Hee hee.
Oh god. Okay. Also, the Ko-fi stuff is way too... Wait.
It's a PNG model, not a VTuber.
Okay.
Please, don't spamming. Oh god, the VTuber model is taking over.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I'm also working on, or gonna start working on, my art stuff too, but will also focus on setting up my streaming rig again after I installed Linux on it.
Be careful with that, there's all kinds of technical problems with that.
The screen is filled LOL carrot carrot carrot.
Okay, there we go. That looks good. Yeah, at least it looks a little more professional. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
We'll find out soon enough.
It's good.
Alright. Glad to hear that, Schrodinger.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Alright.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Omega, these little things are super cute. Smiley face.
Oh yeah.
You should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can.
Oh yeah.
What do you think as idea?
It's pretty good actually. I prefer whales, to be honest. Hold on, I need to do some things. Hold on.
You're not supposed to be here.
I do wish you could place more than one marker in Skyrim, wonder if there's a mod for that.
Yeah,
like if
me
you find
too.
a rare ore out in the wild you could mark it to remember.
Yeah.
Also your sound is messed up I think.
Oh crap. Give me a sec. I think that's my fan. Is it better now?
That sound is the fire in the game. Yes, it was just making beeps for a bit.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Hmm. I didn't know the Arcadia's Cauldron was open at night.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Never should have come here.
Staying safe, I hope?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. What do you think you're doing?
In the name of the Jarl, you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
This should be good.
Booby is better or Finding Nemo.
Ah. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I'm resolving something with, Bubby is better or Finding Nemo? Bubby. Finding Nemo, honestly. Fuck.
Everything alright?
Yeah, it's alright.
Have you seen the incredible Mr. Limpet?
Mr. Limpet? Uh... Hold on. It's just that, I'm doing a birthday gift for, my friend here, and I'm settling things here.
Which friend?
My crew. My crew. He's right here in the chat.
Me, Beatron 70. Makeru-san nice, it's so old but it's a great movie.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn 25th.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that on. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Hold on, I know I'm pausing a lot.
BTW pro tip: early in the companions you can get silver weapons which go great with the silver armor. You can also get pretty early from a quest you can stumble on from a note in Whiterun.
Ooh,
good for a tank follower.
That's pretty cool.
The silver armor is from the anniversary edition.
Oh yeah. That's pretty much.
I sent ref.
I already sent it to her, so don't worry.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. Until next time.
So,
Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
oh, see.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Uthran. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out. This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I hope you've readied yourself.
Are you going to be my shield brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
One day when you and I are on the circle, we can change how things are run around here.
Don't delay, shield brother.
I think that's how the circle works. They're lording it over us all the time.
That's the quest I'm doing right now, LOL.
Really? That's so cool.
Except I'm level 25 XD.
Oh,
A soldier, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Miss Amy. I suppose you don't need to worry about it.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with weapons drawn. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Mercy! Please, do something! Never should have come here.
that? Must be my imagination.
This can't be happening.
Someone there?
What is that noise?
Get myself out. Someone there? Someone there?
Man, my new weapon and armor combined are so sick, I look like a dude from Conan.
Yeah, that's so cool. Hold on. Hold on.
I was sure I heard something. What was that?
Someone there? Is someone there?
Nothing here after all.
Someone there?
Yeesh. It really got crispy.
What? Please, someone do something. I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me. I can't even keep track of all the people who have been in and out of this fort. They come, they go. I barely notice.
Oh hell yes, fire breath finally.
Yeah! More leather for me. Hmm.
Looks like
That dungeon is so sick, BTW.
Really?
tread lightly. Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your master on my back.
Alright, let's get going. I should probably be a little more chatty than usual. I don't like it when I'm usually this quiet, but I'll give it a try. Alright, so... Oh look, an enchantment table. Nice. Alright, sorry for being quiet, I was just focusing a little too much on that. But yeah, let me see. Huh.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it. I hope I didn't scare you.
Surprise, furry.
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
Want to make me into a werewolf?
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
arrows. What the hell? That is so cool.
Oh yeah, the AE has elemental arrows. They have an AoE effect as well.
Oh, nice.
What was that?
Watch it there, brother. Watch it there, brother. Watch it there, brother. Watch it there, brother. Victory!
Over here!
This was fun, huh?
Yeah, it's getting late.
I'm getting out of here.
Alright, be right back.
need to get back to Jorvaskr. Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here. Until next time.
Are you stealing their drugs?
Yes, I am.
You won't get away from me.
I think they want them back. Dragra more like Drugger, am I right?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. More like Drugger, am I right? Yeah, pretty much.
What is even the point of this game?
To go into dungeons, get loot, and to basically save the world from dragons. That's the point of this game.
We need to get back to Jorvaskr.
Why can't we befriend the dragons?
Because Because they're dicks. Because they're a bunch of dicks. They're dictators.
Sporting goods.
Oh.
I am waiting for a good death.
Let me get his food.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why do you wish to die?
My time
Staples has staples, so why can't dicks have dicks?
too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age, so I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived. Indeed, one should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Perhaps I give you the death you seek.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see. Never should come here.
I've had enough of you.
Why are you a humanoid cat?
Because I like them. I don't agree with this culture, but I'm more than happy to help it.
The real point of the game is getting a big house and decorating it with trophies and wealth.
Oh yeah.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak killed the High King, with his voice, shouted him apart.
Oh yeah, definitely. Welcome, Chas Kramer. Welcome. I invite you to subscribe. I play a lot of
Why
RPGs.
did he ask for you to kill him and then he fought you back?
Because he wanted...
Lies and slander.
Oh, right. Basically, he, in his culture, he doesn't like to grow old and die. So in his culture, it's better to have like a good, glorious...
Why can't you start a house and a life and a family?
Yes, you can
My
start a house.
cousin's out fighting dragons and what do I get? Guard duty.
Keep up with the Skyrim quotes. I love it. Also, like I said, I invite you to subscribe. I appreciate that. I hope it does actually help out, but yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah. Anyway, you take care. Anyway.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They have curved swords. Curved swords. Can you put frogs in the house?
I don't know if there are any frogs here. I hate the map in the sense that you can't see roads or anything like that. It's just a 3D version of Skyrim, which is fine, but it's like, gosh darn it. I want to see the roads.
That's true. Where are the frogs in Skyrim? It's a conspiracy.
Yeah.
Smart YouTube guy who hates Chick-fil-A, Are there frogs in this game?
Oh my god.
I hear they're reforming the Dawn Guard, vampire hunters, or something, at the old fort, out by Ripton.
Hold on, hold on. Anyway, Chaz, I invite you to subscribe. I play
I
Elder
got to
Scrolls
thinking
games.
maybe I am the Dragonborn and I just don't know it yet.
Alright.
Do I detect a case of the rattles? You guys are goofy.
Yeah.
Could be ataxia.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I play Elder Scrolls games. I play Elder Scrolls Online. I play Oblivion, the original. I play Skyrim, as you can see here, and I also play the original Elder Scrolls called Arena.
Silly humans.
I'm also thinking about playing...
Dragonborn, huh? Was it your ma or your pa that was the dragon?
Oh my god. I think that's a quote from a kid who says that. I'm not sure. I haven't heard that one before. But yeah, no, it's Oh, it's a mailman.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Shay guy, is your PFP a potato?
A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Think you could enchant me a new blade?
Got to go.
This old thing can hardly slice butter. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Oh my gosh. I see you're having a lot of fun with TTS. I like that. I appreciate it. Anyway, what's the new note this time? Anonymous later. No, wait, that's not it. Letter from the Jarl, figure of Falkreath.
Chat is does the perfect woo.
Felix Argyle. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidiger, and I have the honor of being the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of yours explores across Skyrim has brought my attention, and if you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me next time you are in Falkreath. Aside from that honor,
one trio of mods I use adds a ton more radiant dialogue to all the NPCs, including the guards. They comment on dungeons you've cleared and stuff. It's awesome.
Oh, I would love to install that mod. Let me just write it down. I want to know that mod. I gotta. Fuck, I forgot about that other mod. With the skill points. Although that one seems a bit extensive. I think I would prefer to get
Do they like Chick-fil-A?
I have no idea. But yeah, no. I'm glad this chat is very full. I'm getting like an overall of 5 viewers. I appreciate that. I know it sounds a little annoying sometimes, but believe me, I'm a small streamer, and having 5 is a lot, to be honest. So
ask the guards if they like Chick-fil-A.
I wish I could ask them for that. Anyway, let me read. Aside from the honor that accrues the title, my thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I also can tell you privately.
I think they are called guard dialogue overhaul, relationship dialogue overhaul, and follower dialogue expanded or something like that. Makes the followers way more unique too.
Ooh. I think they're called dialogue overhaul, relationship dialogue overhaul, and a follower
relationship.
No, not that kind of relationship, D9. It's more like just, friendship.
You can make babies?
Well, no, you can opt out.
They are in the creation club.
Wait, what?
So easy install. Start a family.
Right, look. The only way you can start a family is to offer like this necklace of the Bella, and then you basically marry them. It depends. I don't know who I'm gonna marry, but hopefully I can marry.
We should start a family.
Wait, what?
Start a family.
Well, yeah, I'll start a family in this game. I'll start. Yeah.
I would breed with Farkas to create intellectually stunted but incredibly strong Nord babies.
Well,
Let's go.
unfortunately, I unfortunately cannot fuck Fartis because oh wait,
Then make Frederick the Third.
Yeah, Frederick the Third. Frederick the First is in World of Warcraft. Although, wait a minute, wouldn't it be better to give the title of Frederick to the Dwemer Mudcrap?
I don't know what that is.
It's essentially a crab.
I don't know if there are any Khajiit to marry. Frederick was a Dino.
Yeah, Frederick was a Dino, and then a flying gas, the first ever that I tamed. And,
Marry yourself.
Nah. Nah.
The Gast was Frederick J.E. Jr. There are a few Argonians.
This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul.
Maybe you shouldn't ask me what to name things.
Your shield in his defense.
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
Doggo is angry.
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Why did you join the Companions? Is it true that the Companions are werewolves?
Who are they sacrificing?
To know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shore won't...
I will sacrifice this Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit to Shiagarath.
Oh my gosh.
This draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but it's no easy matter.
Oh my gosh, I swear someday I am going to tickle you.
This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Come to me with questions.
Epsilon equals epsilon equals epsilon equals epsilon equals epsilon equals epsilon equals.
A citizen of Whiterun has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer, particularly when the pay is as good as this. Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
That's me running to tickle you, Browski.
Okay.
Creature in your travels?
I will sacrifice this Chick-fil-A chicken biscuits to Shiagora. Oh yeah, you're in that quest. But wasn't it Bolak Ball or Shiagora? I'm not sure. They're both very similar gods, or Daedra, I should say. Daedra. Oh, right.
The real lore which Daedric Prince likes chicken sandwiches the most.
Alright.
Then marry him.
I don't think you can be gay in
Or
this.
he'll marry him.
I think you can't be gay in this one. My character's male. Unless you're modding the game.
I was the newest
How is it gay? Oh.
I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Yeah, I'm just going to this place.
Well, I'm not gay, so I will marry him. Smiley face.
Yeah, I know, you're a girl, so don't worry about it.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions.
I think you can marry both genders.
Wait, for real? For real? Okay, I did not know that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's not gay if you are a cat.
Uh-oh. Okay, okay. By the way, guys, I have this one idea that I am thinking about doing once I get paid. Essentially...
The first crash of the game.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh no, the Tabai, it's broken.
No, it's not. It didn't crash, thankfully. That is weird. The game works 90% of the time, so yeah.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Oh yeah, right, sorry. Anyway. So, let's see, right, there's a little thing...
I'm ABT to crash if Ani Chick-fil-A is a hater.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
Oh yeah.
Grr, we are only semi-friends guy over there.
Oh, thank you, Ghost of Gaming. I appreciate that. Really do. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the follow.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Alright, I think I might want to... I was going to say this is getting late, but honestly, I'm enjoying this chat way too much, but I am getting tired, so I'll just save around here. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Fuck.
Your character walks fast.
Alright, there we go. Okay. So, right.
I need to leave soon too.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, before you go, I just want to show you a little something that I think you might appreciate.
Horse butt.
Wait. There we go.
New horse butt.
Okay, hold on, hold on. Looks like the text is too small. There you go. Okay. But yeah. Anyway, so, let me see. Are there any soundtrack that I could add? Yeah, hold on. Right, there you go. Whoops. It looks like I... Whoops. Okay, so here we go. Honestly, I'm getting a lot of gender dysphoria after role-playing as a guy for way too long, so yeah. Anyway, hopefully I can fix that with a little bit of treatment, but anyway, so here's the idea that I had. Let me just bring up the browser, just in case. Great. So, yeah, there we go. Oopsies, that was... Okay. So, right, there was this one thing in Etsy that I wanted to do. Let me just find the Etsy. Right, there we go. Might want to lower the... Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's better. So, you know what? No, it doesn't make sense. Okay. So, what I wanted to do was actually get to this little thing right here. And, yeah, basically. This little VTuber model. What do you guys think?
It looks like a video game character.
It is a video game character. It's from Splatoon.
That would be good as a base for a goblin TBH. The Nintendo one where they are squids.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, I think that's a good base for that.
You Nintendo.
Alright. So yeah, I thought that would actually...
Take that back.
Yeah.
I love Nintendo.
Me too, man, but Nintendo's been acting evil lately. It's hard to really, you know...
I really dislike you guy over there.
What do you mean?
What are they doing?
They're just... I think this...
I can't in good conscience like Nintendo.
Me neither, man. Or girl. I can't really do that. Yeah, I really can't. They've been acting very scummy lately, and it's hard to support them.
How?
Oh, right, there's a lot that's been going on with Nintendo. One, they tend to sue the crap out of not just companies, but also, you know, fans. They tend to shut down fan projects a lot more than they should be. Um, they're also kind of just priced the Switch 2 to be too expensive out of nowhere. When, you know, you have the generation like me who grew up with the Wii, and Nintendo had this image of them being affordable, right? Like they're for the family. But now it's like, oh no, we're the luxury video game company now. And it's like, what the fuck? And that really upset a lot of people, right? And Nintendo's just not the same anymore. They're kind of going back to a Apple strategy of selling crap.
And individual users. And the fact that they can lock you out of your own console makes me scared to even touch it.
Yeah, I think the precedent that they set there is very dystopian. There's no way that they're gonna go ahead and allow for that. But yeah.
Like, if you try to repair it and use an aftermarket storage that isn't from them, will it kill your console?
Hold on. Yeah.
I just play Balatro and Fortnite on it.
Wait, you have a Switch too? You have a...
And the OG games.
You have a Switch too for real? Okay, I can't...
No, the first one.
Okay, so you're just like me. I have the Switch Lite, and it's pretty decent. I got Super Mario Odyssey for my birthday. I got Splatoon 2 and 3. And
I got the Switch the year after it came out.
Okay, so yeah, you're a late adopter. That's alright. But yeah, no, it's I kind of wish I had that, so anyway... If any of y'all can donate to this, I'd appreciate it. I could buy it right away if you guys want it. But, yeah. Maybe I should set a new goal.
G9, man, you might have made a bad choice getting a Switch 2, but I won't judge.
Dude, I think you got it wrong. She has the first Switch. She has the Switch 1. You misunderstood.
I don't have the Switch 2. Nor do I want it.
Yeah, like normal people. Alright. But yeah, But yeah.
Good. It's a waste of money.
Agreed. It is definitely a waste of money. Alright, I switched avatars because I was sorry. I was getting a lot of gender dysphoria from this, and it sucks. But yeah, I really hate the fact that the Switch is so prohibitively...
G9's a weird guy, but they're growing on me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Anyways, I go sleep. Farewell all.
Okay, see ya, bait then.
Unless they become like Apple and shut down the first one.
Okay, yeah, let's hope they don't do that. But anyway, Batran, I hope you come back. I really appreciate your presence here. I love that I geeked out about Skyrim with you. It was awesome. And, yeah, no, I appreciate that. And, yeah, I'll see you later. Maybe tomorrow, but maybe not. I got a lot of work to do, so I might be a little more sporadic with my streams, but I'll do what I can to start trying to squeeze in some time for work. But yeah, here's hoping. Anyway, take care.
Entrin guy. I'm a minor and a female, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Why do you always keep confusing G9 with a male? I don't really get it. You just keep constantly doing that. It's weird. Well, maybe not weird, just reckless. But yeah, no, I really do appreciate. But yeah, no. Anyway, see you all.
It's not that deep. It's just random.
Yeah, exactly. It's just random. Sorry about that. Yeah. Anyway, I appreciate y'all for watching. Wait, I forgot to put something here. Let's see. No. Browser. There we go. Anyway, take care now. I'll just end the stream right here. Bye-bye! Thank you, G9. Thank you, Batron. Thank you, Schrodinger. Thank you, who was this other guy? It was... Oh yeah, the Skyrim quotes guy. Charles Kramer, I appreciate you coming here. I really do. Here's hoping. Should probably put a list of supporters that actually, let's see, stream ending text. Yeah. Oopsies. Yeah, much better. Anyway, bye-bye.